wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. All the lights, spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, 'cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Music is my band.
Greetings! Greetings and salutations, my beautiful sirs and Sues. How are we doing today? Today, we are back in day 11, because technically we went through day 10 on the major subathon, which, by the way, Spec, you're going to have to... I would appreciate if you edited it. Luckily for you...
I was gonna ask that.
Luckily for you...
Something about that.
My OBS cut out at, like, midnight and restarted, so... It kind of made another video anyways, so it kind of works.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about something in relation to that. I think that I don't know why I got a little confused. You have to explain this to me. So you see, give me just a second so I can make sure that it's what I'm thinking. So it says in videos, right, that Thon, day 8, Slay the Gods take their snacks. It's day 8, right?
Yeah.
But then in the highlights, for some reason, that same video, it says day 7.
The highlights are day 7 because I changed the number.
Oh, you changed the number? Okay.
Yeah, if it says in highlights a different number, that's because I went ahead and corrected it because the video is going to continue to say whatever the stream says at the start, and it won't change it until you manually go in and change it on the video. It will say whatever it said at the start of the stream.
Okay, so day 9 is technically day 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's -1.
Not for everything. I think I corrected it after that because some of these videos are wrong. Let me go in and look real quick just to make sure I'm not confusing you. Alright, so... Highlight. Damn, there's a lot of these. What the fuck?
There's a lot of day 9s.
Yeah, so if you go all the way down... You're actually right. No, you're right. You're right. Because I labeled it as day 8. And I didn't correct it. So we should be on day 10. Let me redo that now. Because we're actually on day 10. And I never corrected it on my OBS, so I've been still counting up by the wrong number. So you're correct. Thank you for pointing that out for me.
Okay, so day 9 will be highlighted as day 9?
Yeah, so day 9 will be highlighted as day 9 and day 8 because there's a lot of day 9s. And because my OBS was just literally shitting itself at several points. I feel like that was a squonks. That was not a squonks. That was a specimen. Sorry, whenever I hear that sound, I think of squonks, not you. Oh. But
so
yeah.
I put day 9 as day 8 and 9. Got it.
Yeah. Because my, well, it's not, you don't put it as day 8 and 9. So what I would do in this scenario is, there's a bunch of these, right? They're all there, but they're all technically the same stream because of the fact that they all were broadcast in the same day. Or same stream of time. So, the only reason why they're broken up is because of the fact that my OBS crashed. In that scenario, I would usually put a part 1, part 2 in for whatever that day is. If the name doesn't change at all, it's just part 1, part 2. So, the two that are muted, I feel like might be the ones that are going to be the day 9, or I mean day 8. Both of those are going to be day 8. Day 9 is going to be at the very top. and maybe the
Okay.
5 and 2 minute ones. But I don't know if you want to even keep those because I think unless there's something funny in them, there's no reason to keep the really small ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So,
lower you down to
ignorance.
100% because I have you on 150%.
Okay, so
And
the
since
new
these
one
are
is
just
okay.
made, so you don't have to worry about if they don't like do right, because then I can go back and look at it. It's like, so I want to change this and how we do this.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I'll leave that to you. There might be one at the bottom. I usually keep an eye on my dates. That's why I date everything. Because
Yes.
if the date changes and it isn't and the number of day is incorrect, then just autocorrect it, I guess.
Okay.
But I didn't change anything for that stream because it ran into the next stream and we're now in the next day.
I see. Okay, I'm clarified now.
Yeah. You know, thinking about it, looking at the date on my calendar and looking at the date on that, we're technically, we're even further than what I started on. Because it started on 16 and we went like 2 days. Oh. I must have started at the very start of day 16. Like at the very start of 16. So, who knows? Anyways, but yes, we're doing things. Nobody's in chat, so. But this is Donathon, as you can see. And today we are doing art.
Yay!
Spec is excited. I think Smolder is here and they're excited. And Vex just happened to show up because he was doing stuff in Discord.
I was here first, bitch!
Yes, I actually joined Vex technically, so.
And then I sent
What am I
him
doing?
buds.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm getting ready
Actually,
to
no, I
do.
didn't put buds in your DMs. I'm gonna do it now.
I already
Here we go,
saw the
butts.
butt.
Spec, what am I getting fragged
Here, I
into?
have another bud.
What did you say, Smolder?
I don't know what we're doing.
Good.
Oh, we're just messing with the name about the usual, you know?
That's not you.
Also, yes, my hand is extremely dark because I have the contrast really high. Look, it's a biscuit.
Oh, I wanna see this. I'm jumping over.
Well, then I'll hold it for a little longer before I put it in my mouth.
Dude, that looks like
Weird
something you'd
biscuit.
have. It looks like something you would have in like the Toys R Us collection of like the McDonald's place.
Wait, that doesn't. Is it a chicken nugget?
No, it's not an actual chicken. It might as well be, actually. It might as well be.
It looks like a chicken
Now,
nugget.
bear in mind, the color is much more darker on my screen than it is in real life. Because I got the contrast really high so you can see this.
You. The first thing I was gonna say was that it looked like a butt. But that's just me freaking hung up on butts.
Honestly,
Anyway,
that doesn't... the color and everything, the lighting, doesn't look too bad.
I know, right?
I'm surprised.
That really looks like chicken. It looked like it had been in the fridge for some time and then just lost its coloration. like spoiled food. That's what the saturation is. But at least the notepad looks good, which is where he's gonna do some art.
Yeah, and that's the point.
Yeah. And now he's doing his druggy pills. Hey, I see a boop.
There's the
I
bean
also
of the
sent
hour.
Seal boops. Yeah, I sent him butts as well, I think. Hang on, gotta check if I did. Yeah, I did.
So,
Except for the third butt. There we go. Or the
people are gonna judge me,
Why?
but I use mechanical pencils.
Okay. I do
Because
as
I
well.
got nitro! You always show off your nitro. Now I send you butts.
I use mechanical pencil. I use pencil. I use non-pencil.
You use not pencil. Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh, it's red. What? I don't know if you can see this, but it's a red stick. So this pencil I pulled out is not actually mine. This is one I pulled
It looks brown.
from somewhere else, and they have it. They have red. I've never seen red mechanical pencil lead.
Shove it in. I want to see what it looks like with this contrast on the freaking thing.
We'll go to the backs. Oh my god, it actually is red.
The contrast ain't that good, I guess, for red.
Look. Oh, you can't actually tell that it's red?
A slightly bit of orange-brown, if we put it like that, but that's because of the contrast.
Well, let's see here. I might be able to change it.
Matter, you can show it later.
No, I'm showing it now because you brought it to my attention, you fucking bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
So, let's lower the contrast, and then
Normalize it.
raise the saturation.
Yeah, it's probably just saturation.
How does that look?
Yeah, better. Still orange-brown.
Still orange-brown?
Because it's what? You cannot fix it because camera.
Yeah, camera's pretty bad.
I need 5,000 more points.
5,000 coins.
Actually, I don't want to redeem cute redeem because it sets.
You know who we need?
I think
Maybe
that
we
looks
redeem.
decent.
No. You know who
Give
we
up a
need?
life?
No.
IRL stream, give up a life. Oh no.
Yeah, you can disable that one. That one's not getting used today.
We need.
Okay, I'll go and do that. Bark.
We need bark.
Oh, fuck me.
I think he wants to.
But Agma, you're the one that came up with bark. Why don't you love him anymore?
Because you're the one that uses him so fucking much. You constantly use
Look at
him.
him.
You're
You
constantly
could keep
using
yourself on screen, and then you could just roleplay and just ask Bark what Bark wants to do.
him. Yeah, that's kind of what is happening, but I'm not role-playing with a piece of wood.
Racist.
No, it's just because he's too stiff.
What?
Oh yeah, true.
Bark is not just a piece of wood. That's like saying plank
Alright,
from
bark.
Ed, Edd and Eddie is just a piece of wood.
Yeah, plank is a piece of wood. I don't care what you say. Fuck off.
No.
Alright, Bark, we're gonna put you over there with the rest of the beans. Here, we're gonna... Since Speck loves
Oh.
you so much,
Yeah.
Speck gets him. We're gonna shrink you down, and we're gonna have you sitting right there next to Speck.
Would be funny if you put it on Spec's head.
I can't, because in order to do that,
You have to put it behind the freaking VC thingy, and that's just a pain. And if anyone leaves, then you have to reposition Bark.
Yep. I could put him behind a lot of things, though. So if I lower him... There we go. Now Bark is just going to be in the background. Lurking.
You just loom.
There you go.
Keep him away from
Yay!
me.
I mean, I'm even looking at him and everything. Oh,
You're mesmerized by the Bark.
yeah.
Same with the Silvo. A Silvo seems to like it.
No boobs, Zilbo. Alright.
I'll fight him.
Well, all things considering, because I was kind of surprised to see this. Now that I know I have two different types of pencil lead, we're going to put those two over there. And fill this one with the good one, with the good.
With a good. Good. Oh yeah, I found a freaking Swedish butcher.
Nice.
Alright.
Apparently he got cat emotes because he's a cat. At least I think it's a cat.
Base.
This is one of my most empty pages, so...
Yeah, this looks like a cat. And that one. And
There we
that
go.
one and that one. Like, he's a cat. Quite obvious.
Alright.
he's a cat.
I got two different images here. Is there just a red hue over everything?
I would also say wolf. Mostly cat. There we go.
It is kind of fluctuating between several colors.
Well, yeah, I was just changing it to see if I could fix it, but no.
RGB! RGB!
Everybody knows that CMYK is better than RGB.
Alright, hold on. Let's use my reference page,
RTX on.
because now I'm going to be paranoid about this shit.
Not too bad.
Can't see a damn thing right now, right?
Too much light.
That's what I was afraid of.
Way too much light. Or... Yeah, it's probably light on this that one.
How's that looking?
Now we can see it better at least.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best picture, but yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to determine whether or not you can see everything.
Bottom left, no.
Oh. Okay. Well, color's not too bad.
Yeah, let's just leave color, it might work.
Saturation.
Yeah,
I'm oversaturating it so that way you can like see the different colors. But that looks better.
Yeah, it's all about how much pressure you put on the lines.
I know, but I'm very light drawer.
Yeah, you don't want to put a lot of pressure because you'll get carpal tunnel.
Oh, I probably have carpal tunnel.
Oh, I definitely have it because I used to press a lot when
Flashbang.
drawing with pencil.
No! Fucked up this thing!
I
Oh,
mean, you can see in my drawings there, like I pressed like
That's why I don't
crazy
press
to
that
do
button.
the really black parts, like the shadows.
Alright, so we're at 58, 31, 0, 87, 7, 100.
Hey,
Five,
who's that
five,
cute
five,
tiger in
zero.
chat?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm aware of the light exposure, don't worry. So, backlight comp is currently bugging out because apparently it doesn't have backlight comp. So if I change that setting at all, it freaks out. So let's hit default. And then we're going to go 58. It's going to get brighter before it gets darker. $58. We're at contrast 31. It's gonna get brighter before it gets darker. And we're at saturation. Wait, what? Oh, hue is 0. Saturation is much higher. Then we have sharpness at 7. Gamma is brought down. To 100. And then this one is brought up to
Rack is
And
saying
now
for
I
you to
Come
look
on.
at
saw the
Discord.
butts.
The fuck is happening right now?
Rag is telling you to look at Discord, and I'm guessing that's your DMs.
Oh fuck! I forgot to fix this.
Now I'm heading into Rag's DMs. You know what's gonna happen.
Gay sex.
No
He would
butts.
say. Oh.
There you go. Now we got butts in his DMs.
Hey guys, it's me, Rack.
He said bruh to me.
Rack just sent me a gif of a woman getting flashbanged by the sun.
Oh yeah, welcome to light mode, aka drawing on a notepad.
Yeah, you know, this is how Bubbles does it, right? This is how he sees the world. In bright mode. Alright, so
Hey Rag, look, I got free nitro for 2 days. I can bother you with a lot of shit.
Get bodied.
I had this fixed and then I played with it and now I fucked it up.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna get you freaking manly man. Where is it? There, and scroll down, right there. And you can also have this one. I have freaking stickers and gifts for everyone.
Everybody gets a sticker. Sharpness, saturation, gamma's down, brightness is up.
I wonder if I have more like Melon Man stickers.
Make it brighter and on the exposure, and then bring down the brightness here.
Why is this a sticker? What the fuck does it? Fuck you, Xing. Okay. Reacted by Xing. Okay, whatever. I had to see what it was.
I can't autofocus any of this and it bothers me.
Just scroll down.
There you go.
First, people become furries, and then over time, they most often, over time, becomes femboys. Rack is an exception.
So, my hand
Am I a joke to
obviously
you?
looks horrible, but you can see the pad pretty decently, right?
Yes, I see numbers.
That's good.
Hi, Pookie.
Pookie, hello.
Pookie.
So
I
there we
see
go.
5831987.
Hey, Macarin.
That's fine. Cause now I'm gonna do like a test.
Probably gonna be annoying for the entire time I'm here.
Okay.
Hey,
So
Macarin.
this is the light sensitivity. I'm trying to see how well you can see the numbers.
6 is the best one for me.
Let me know when you can see one. Or
Probably never.
tell me which one you can see the best at various intervals.
5 is
Oh
getting
yeah,
in
this is a
view.
sticker.
5. I still think the best one is 6. Oh, calm down. I can't see anything besides 5 and 6. No. Okay. Yeah, it's still the best I can see is 5 and 6. I see some lines from 4, but yeah, I don't think. I think no matter what you
Rack is not
do,
amused.
the best one is 5 or 6.
Okay, so you can't see up here.
Yeah, I can. I
So-
can't see. I can see. I barely see 4, and then just one line from number 3, but I can see any of the others.
Okay. Barely C4, 1, 9, 3. So 1 and 2 are like the mildest cases.
Yeah, it almost looks like they're not even there.
So going
They're
higher
just
makes
much-
it worse, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So keep an eye on 4 and just tell me when you stop seeing it.
Yeah.
Hold on, bear with me.
Okay.
Bear with me. I'm trying to find which way is the best way to go to this.
I can barely see 4. Oh my god, my eyes! Ah, they're melting.
I would not excuse myself.
Jeez, now everything looks smudged. Except 9.
I mean, if you're going for sharpness, you should look at the binders.
Flashbang warning.
Ah!
It's a bookie, rah rah rah.
Trying to find a way to make this look nicer, but it's kind of being a bitch.
I'd be ravering in the poopy. Anyway.
Wait, I have a question, Enigma. Do you, when you draw or write anything, do you do it on top of the other papers? Of the other papers behind that one?
Do I flip it and just write on another page that I've already written on? Is that what you're asking?
No, if there are other papers under it, you know, like a book.
So if I draw on this one, after drawing on that one, do I do that?
No, I was just asking if there was
You're
something
throwing-
under it. Have you tried just putting one paper aside, like just flipping everything except that one paper where you're drawing and put it on the table?
This?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that doesn't make much of a difference.
No, okay. Just that one paper where you're drawing or writing.
Take it out of the book?
No, just flip that one. Just that one. Just put it against a solid surface.
Like that. Well, no, because it won't let me, but yeah, like that.
I won't let you, yeah. Yes, something like that, yeah. And then you put it back down against the table because
There.
it's against a solid surface.
Okay.
No, not like that. You flip it.
I don't know what you want.
Flip the paper. Just flip the paper.
Like that?
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, what about it? What is this?
What? Try and do the same thing again. Try the numbers again. I want to test something.
You're not. It doesn't make a difference because this is not transparent.
No, but Try it again.
Alright, we'll set everything back. You know what? Let's do default. Alright, flashbang warning.
Okay, now it's just dancing.
Alright.
Can you write something?
Something's already there.
No, but
What
can
are you
you write
trying-
something, please?
What are you trying to... What do you want me to write?
Just the numbers again.
They
Do
are
the same thing again.
Well, now I gotta get them. This is incredibly uncomfortable, Spec, just so you know. Okay. I don't know what you're wanting me to do now.
I was just testing something.
Could you elaborate as to what you're testing?
Because when you have a paper under another paper under another paper and you write on that paper, you kind of... The paper, it cushions the thing. It cushions it. And then that's why you see the lines that you write or draw in the paper that you were writing. So I wanted to see what happened if it was against a solid surface instead of another paper.
Okay. Well,
I've never had that issue.
yeah, not to mention the fact that what you're talking about, I don't see how you would be able to even see that.
What do you mean? I do it all the time. That's how I made these drawings here that you see in the chat.
How hard are you grinding that pencil, dude?
Well, not just that. How would this test, this right here, show you anything? You wouldn't be able to see that anyways. You wouldn't be able to see if it does or doesn't do it. That's an indentation thing that you can't actually physically see.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Am I crazy?
Have you not noticed that though? Yeah, you are. Have you noticed that the numbers that you wrote afterwards aren't as noticeable as the other ones?
Yeah, because I'm writing in a uncomfortable position, and I didn't necessarily do what I did the first time.
Then do it what you did the first time. I can see the 5 a lot better than in the other one.
Spec, I think you're missing the point of what this number test was. I just realized what you're
No,
doing.
I can see.
I just realized what you're doing. You're missing the complete point of this number test. This number
Well,
test
then
was...
you had to explain it better.
Yes, I will explain it better. This number test was not so much as a test of whether or not my drawing is affected. It's whether or not the camera can see the drawings. I deliberately drew these light.
Why would you do that?
I did it so I can get a sense of how much my camera can see.
I never do that. I always press to draw so people can see.
True, but I also don't draw brightly, as this being a good example. I draw light. This is just a casual drawing that I did. How long have I been just setting up? 40 minutes now. Person.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna go with the numbers that I had before. What were those?
You know cinnamon buns? It's a pistachio bun. And I wonder how much that the freaking stream picked it up. What's he munching?
Wait. No, I can't. I wanted to play a sound that was basically Jill saying, "Can I not suck him?" But I can't.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, he said that
Oh la la.
he said that during a game, and I was like, I'm gonna clip this and turn it into a sound.
What is the important thing? Can
That
I
was the
suck
wrong,
him?
and that was the wrong button.
I thought it was smaller that did it.
And do the white balance so that way this thing comes invisible, and I'm leaving it at this.
I have no idea what I do.
Apply. We're done. Alright.
We're done.
If it's too dark or too light, we'll fix it in a minute. That looks good enough to me. Alright. So.
Rax says this lighting is perfectly fine.
Well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Alright. So. We're supposed to draw on a Zilvo. Let me get a dog reference. Actually, Zilvo, why don't you describe to me what you are? Don't you dare say a fucking bean. Because I will just draw a bean.
Just make a loaf of bread.
Actually, well, I'm gonna get warmed up. We're gonna warm up with my favorite boy. I'm gonna warm up with my favorite boy. My favorite boy to draw in the whole wide world. I'm aware that this is probably not the correct way of drawing. But
You draw however you want and think it's most comfortable to you. There is no right or wrong way of drawing.
there is in certain scenarios. I think he's a bit chunky right now, actually.
Azillo says, I do have a design in mind if I do make a Sona.
Oh. Well, I can't necessarily guarantee it's going to be that design. But I can give it a shot if you want to give me something to reference by. My arch nemesis, feet. I don't think I give myself enough room for him. Or either I made his legs too long. I think I made his legs too long.
I thought everybody's arch nemesis wore hands.
Actually, I'm not too. Don't have too much problem with hands, personally. I think I made his legs too long. He's just a bean. He doesn't need such long legs. Where's this music? I just realized. Oh. We're just going through Oh, we're almost done with that playlist, so I should probably get another one up and running. But see what I mean by I draw very lightly? Like, I barely have scratched the surface, and I've already drawn, like, really lightly, so you probably can't see anything that I'm drawing so far.
I mean, pencil is pretty unforgiving if you do it too hard.
Unless you're crazy like me, apparently.
I don't like his tail.
I think it's just you, man, that like draws way too hard. Everybody else that I know that draws with pencils does it extremely light, and then eventually
Alright, let's
makes the
start
final
over.
layer.
Let's start over.
I always press hard on my drawings with the pencil because it's that thought of, oh, people won't be able to see all the details, so I'm just gonna press it hard, and then that happens.
The trick I found personally was if you get your photo, like your phone camera out, and you look at it through the camera, you can see which parts are light and just go over it so it pops up in the picture.
That's not a bad idea, actually, Speller. I give you props on that
That's
one.
how I fix my pictures, because our eyes get used to it, but the camera sees it at face value, so I'm like, ah, shit, that arm is a little light or something. Or you can take a picture and then, like, mess with the, concentration to see what pops up the most.
I just scanned mine black and white after I did the drawing.
Same. What sucks is when you go through the entirety of drawing the picture and then you look at it through the camera and then you see this one chunk that wasn't drawn over enough.
Where's my phone? Apparently.
Are you gonna do that?
Where is my phone? What the fuck?
Where is phone?
Phone! A phone!
Yep.
What are
Do you want me to call you so you can find the ringing?
Go ahead and do a phone call real quick. Just see if it comes through. I don't think it will, but I'll be able to hear it.
Who was phone?
Because I just had it. Wait. I literally just had it. The reason why I was going to do it is because I realized that I got some new references for my boy, and I wanted to be able to look at them and pull some. Oh, it's in the other room. I'll be right back. Stop calling me.
Wow, rude.
Thank you, Smolder.
So rude. Alright, I'll be back. I need to help with laundry.
Yeah. Probably in the middle. Okay. Let's see here. I'm actually... Ooh, I want to actually do that. We're going to change the face a bit because I want them to be frontward facing. I'm going to try and draw this face. I don't know how to draw circles really well, so I form my circles instead of drawing them. And they're not even circles. They're they're fucking weird ovals. different.
It reminds me of that one time I was taking my degree in 3D design and then turned into architecture. And our teacher told us to draw a cube for hours on end. The entire class, it was just drawing cubes. You need to understand the shape of the cube to understand 3D,
Yep.
he said. So
Not
we
wrong.
had to draw almost perfect lines without a ruler, perfect lines, cube shape.
We're gonna skip out on drawing his legs today. I don't want to draw his legs. I don't feel like drawing his legs. So we'll just draw his thighs, his lovely thighs. So for those of you who don't know who this is, this bean is going to be has a name that I'm drawing. Ooh. And this is why I don't draw very hardly, because I just cut through the paper.
That is a pretty flimsy paper.
I know. It teaches me to be gentle. So I don't know if you can see the indentation there.
I guess it's true, I'm just a brute then.
You see that?
Yes.
Get the, so a good way to, like, practice with this is get, like, a really flimsy paper and try and draw the same thing you would normally draw, but lighter.
I can't even use an eraser on a flimsy paper because I will just rip the paper off.
Actually, you can.
So this is just a warm-up sketch.
This is my warm-up sketch for a character that I genuinely know how to draw and what I like about them. So,
You should get more pencils. The issue is that you're using a mechanical pencil that has very thin point. If you want thicker, clearer lines without destroying your paper, you'd need a thicker pencil.
is that to me or to Spec? Because I already know, yeah, I should get pencils, like actual pencil. But I prefer... That was only because of this. Okay, that was only because of this, because I was using this to be able to draw that name. I don't like using pencils. I prefer my mechanical pencils because I get my fine points and I can like...
The details.
Details and fill them in and whatnot. So...
Yeah.
So, let's
Cheese.
see here.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Hey, look, cheese. Keep it together.
How's everyone doing?
I'm just chilling.
Why do I got Tetris music in my head?
I'm chilling.
You're a chillet?
I was actually... Yeah.
Chill up.
Chill up. There are now two kinds of chillet, apparently.
Oh.
There are?
Yeah.
One is Pal World, but
No,
The it,
two types in Power World. 'Cause
yeah,
I know what he's talking about.
yeah.
I don't. Look.
There's the blue one and then the pink one.
Ah, it's a male and a female.
It's more like one is ice and the other one is fire.
Hey, you two should kiss.
One of them is gonna melt the other. Oh no.
And then we get the purple one.
To be fair, I am technically learning how to draw this because I used to draw. So I draw my
I draw my.
I draw my boy kind of like this, where he has this shape and he has like a snout like this, and then just kind of like that. That's his shape. The shape that is now kind of going for is kind of like this. It's got a point to it. And it's a little bit difficult to draw, actually. But I like it.
God. I was gonna ask if a Zilvo actually chooses to be a bird. Have you ever drawn beaks?
No, but I can always try. So it's very much this shape.
I remember the first time I draw a beak. It was a nightmare.
Let's see here. Let's try and draw a beak real quick. I'm just curious. So it would basically be this shape. It's like a diamond shape, and then
Mine was angled in a different way.
Oh no, there's a gimpy. I'm gonna send them bots.
Because a front angle, everything is more simple. But if you try from another angle,
I'll do the other angle. Let's do the other angle. Yeah, I don't think I have any problems drawing beaks.
okay. I mean, it depends on the beak. Not all beaks are the same, but all beak shapes are beak.
Well, I'd probably need to have a reference to know what kind of beak you're talking about.
Eagle beak.
Eagle? Okay.
Eagle beak.
Let's see here. Eagle beak.
Or even a vulture beak. I don't like vultures. They could
So,
call.
The premise is similar. Actually, let's do this on somewhere else where you can see this a little clearer. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you, Reyes.
Gimpy opened my DMs. Now I basically released a flood of random shit. Including butts.
Zilvo says he has some image of shade owls. Don't shade owls. Don't owls have really small beak? Almost flat to their face. Like,
Beak's actually... That's too abrupt.
You wanna know something cursed?
What? I'm
Bird sona with beak, but teeth as well.
yeah, that's called a goose. That's literally called a goose. The only thing that I'm having an issue with is finding where to put the eye. I think that might be where the eye goes. Because there's a bit of a space. There's a bit of a space where the eye is. So the
I
eye-
can't believe that Agma turned into a real American by drawing an eagle. Eagle!
I mean, you wanted me to draw an eagle. In fact, I can actually do this a little bit better because
You could only draw the beak. I only asked for the beak.
yeah, we've already gone this far. Yep. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Actually.
Beak.
There we go.
Man, I don't want something to poke me with a beak like that.
But there you go. There's a beak. And if you wanna do the other direction, let's do that.
Oh! I thought it was an actual owl. Okay, I see, Rack. I see. Rack sent me a picture of a shade owl, and I thought it was an actual owl, but it's not. I mean, it looks kind of like an owl.
Also, doing the beak or just doing one part of the animal doesn't necessarily mean that you don't need the rest of the animal to be able to get the dimensions right.
Okay, Azilva also sent me one. That looks more like a Pokemon. Actually looks adorable. It looks more like a Pokemon. It's a beakless bird! Oh my god! It's a beakless bird, I just realized.
So doing it this way might be a little bit trickier though, I will admit.
Yeah, see from an angle, like it's staring at you. Say from a certain angle. Yeah, that's the kind of angle that I tried the first time.
It's a little bit trickier, but you can get it. See, the thing is though, is that the hard part about this is that more of the beak is exposed there.
It's a weird proportion.
Yeah. And then the part you need the most is like right here.
Then there's a little curve like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like what Azilva had in mind doesn't really have a beak, so this was... I mean, it was
Egg
still
check
good practice.
DM.
What just happened?
Oh, we're looking at one of these, are we? Okay. See what I can come up. Why am I getting butts in my chat? Vex! Why do I have butts on my fucking screen? You ass.
But
Literally.
where?
But
You. My DMs.
Oh yeah, I left them there. You want more?
No. I think if I
Too
wanted
bad,
more...
you just asked for it. There you go.
So...
Pancakes.
I've got questions.
I may have answers.
No, you don't. This is what I saw.
This is actually too thick, but it's the way
I
they do
know,
it.
right? I know you're talking about something else, but it fits perfectly with what I said.
Thick. It's weird because eagle beak at such an angle. It looks thick, but it's really not. And, then
And now I will send this and remove these two because, at least that. No, I'll leave them for now. I don't know if Enigma looked at DMs.
Not yet. So there.
Then I will.
There you
Then
go
I will leave all
for
three.
Eagle beak.
eagle beak.
It looks good,
Eagle beak.
my opinion.
It's gonna poke. It's gonna poke you.
But yeah, so never drawn one before, but you can. You can draw eagle beaks. It's not too hard, as long as you get the right reference. I told you I draw better with with this than I do with digital.
I'm gonna claim it's
kinda-
two different eagles.
Actually, you made a good point there. I didn't use any reference. I just made it from memory.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe that was a bad choice.
Yeah, that's a bad choice.
I'm gonna claim that you made two separate eagles because the nose hole is so different on both.
I wasn't trying to make the same eagle. I actually made two different eagles.
Yeah.
One of them is bald.
Ha! Bald!
We're technically both bald.
Yeah, fuck.
Ah, the eagle eye.
That's kind of tricky.
Small pupil. They have small pupils, but they can see very, very far. After all, they are birds of prey, so they need to see to get the food.
To be fair, I'm not planning on drawing the rest of the head, but there you go. Two eagles.
Eyes. It has seen some shit.
Yeah.
You probably saw the butts in the DMs. I'm having too much fun.
Let's
I
draw.
should be arrested.
You are under arrest for having fun. How could you?
I'm sorry. The way that this eye looks is really funny to me, currently.
That eagle is having Vietnam flashbacks.
Right? I'll fix it in a minute. Problem with doing eyes, as I've stated before, is that I have a hard time drawing
What do you think, Mark? Yes, I approve. Mark likes it.
I'm glad Mark likes it.
And now you just made the eagle pissed.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. Eagles always look like they are angry.
Bald eagles are very pissed off looking birds. They could be the happiest beings in the world, but the fact that their eyes make them look pissed off at all hours of the day, yeah. In fact, this one's not pissed off enough. There we go. There we go.
It's a happy angry.
Yeah. There we go. Now that looks much more accurate. Look at that. That actually looks much more accurate. But yeah. Those are your eagles. References aren't an artist's best friend and are an artist's best friend. And if you do disagree, I'm sorry for you.
No, Rack, I don't disagree. I was just testing myself to see how good my memory is when it comes to animals, that's all.
Can't do everything by memory.
Meh.
Keith. You know, an artist also likes a challenge sometimes. Oh god, gas.
Y'all want to see something cute? Puffer.
Dong.
What if the real challenge is the friends we made along the way?
Okay, no more puffer for
Dun,
you.
dun.
No more puffer for you. You lost your opportunity for pupper.
Well, I mean, that pupper was nice and all, but we all know that cats are better.
Alright. Alright, something's wrong with his head. That's what I think is the issue. Let's move the tail for a moment because I need to be able to find what is the issue. Also, Spec, I don't know if you noticed how I'm erasing on this paper.
Yes.
So when
I
you
do.
have lighter things, you can't just push down like this. You don't use the tip. Instead, you use the flat
Oh.
edge.
Yeah.
And
You
do that.
That's exactly what I don't do. What I do is just use the tip like a madman because
Yeah.
I'm a brute.
Yeah, I know. You can see, I do on some cases as well. But
You see, the difference between you and me is that Agma he's soft, you know, he's gentle, and then I'm just a brute trying to rip the paper off.
not a brute. You can always change how you draw. There's always room
Oh
to
yeah,
improve.
I did. I have been doing that. My sugar daddy gave me a tablet with help from a certain pussycats, so I can do digital stuff now. Yeah.
Want me to create more work for you? Nema.
What?
Want me to create more work for you?
Sure. I'm trying to feel out how I want this drawing to go.
You might need to resize Bart.
Why?
Jesus!
What? I'm very confused.
Jesus!
What are you talking about?
Yeetus.
He left. He left, so I still okay. 5x, I guess.
And I'm also very confused.
I am very confused as well. So the image that I have here, I had AI generated to try and get an idea of what I wanted. So for those of you
Ooh.
who are like,
A good usage of AI.
yeah, it's like, oh, AI is all bad and whatnot. Yeah, I'm aware, but also I'm using it the way it's supposed to be used, which is means as a tool to kind of understand your characters and be able to like understand how you can draw things that you wouldn't otherwise have to pay a human to draw, which can be hard to interpret and explain. So.
Yeah, Bark still looks good in size. Me and Bark, we are like Johnny and Plank. How to draw a circle around. How to draw a circle, just pick a coin and then just use it. Just draw a line around the coin.
I'm just trying to get ideas on how I want to draw my boy. So, if you guys are wondering, because I mentioned the AI image, this is the AI image that I'm using as a reference.
What is this creature? A dinosaur, sir?
Yeah, essentially, in a way. There's a lot
Okay.
wrong with this image, but it's got the general shape that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing. That was the issue that I've had with him. Because, give me a moment, I will get an actual picture.
Derps there? Azelval.
Ooh, don't show that on camera.
Show what? Exactly.
I don't know.
Also, Rex says that looks like something out of that Dinosaurs live action series.
Oh, that's my perspective image of him. Let me. Okay, so not in there. Not in there. Not in there. It's in here. Where is he? Where is he? Is he in here? No. Is he in here now? These are really old pictures. Oh, there he is. There's my boy. This is Rias. That's my boy. That's my favorite little bean.
Huh? He has no arms.
Yep, he has no arms. That is by design.
He's been disarmed. Hi, Skunks.
There's an art piece of me.
Why are you bald?
Why am I not? Also, fucking eyebrows, you bitch! That's
Oh,
not
I
the
see,
first
so-
time that you decided that the first time you ever noticed that I actually didn't have eyebrows. Ever.
Oh, I see. So you traded your hair for the eyebrows.
No,
I got
I
it.
always had. I never had hair. That's never been a thing. Although I find that funny when I look at this picture and this picture really early on in my drawings. I sometimes forget to draw the eyebrows, okay? Leave me be. I don't think about eyebrows. Trying to see if I find one more picture of Rias, but I don't think I got one. Not here, anyways. No! Give me back my cookies! My cookies! Well, there goes Squeaks. Hi, Squeakies! I'm gonna pull this one out. Put that one over there so I have some references. I think this one has nothing in it. Yeah, this one also has nothing in it. Wah! How are you, Squonkies? You having a good day? You just woke up? You going to work soon?
No, I've still got like 6 hours before I have to go to work.
Well, good news is we'll have some time before things happen. Alright, first things first, let me... Oh my god, more butts in my DMs.
Is Vex still haunting you with butts?
So, Zilvo... Yeah, he's still haunting me with butts. So Zilvo and their gremlinness... Tell you what, Zilvo. Send me 5 of your favorite emotes in my DMs. Ones that would best represent you. And I'm going to see what I can come up with. Because right now, I think we can work with this. This might actually be something we can work with. I'm going to go... I know that it has this shape to it. But I might change it just a little. Because I'm experimenting. I want to see what I come up with.
Oh. So I couldn't help but look at the latest patch for Helldivers. I think there was a bug that might have made the shield generator pack a little too strong.
Oh.
Helldivers were accidentally granted the SH32 shield generator packs from General Brash's personal stash. These are reserved for 10-star generals only. The workers at the distribution center have been sent to re-education camps, and regular shields will resume distribution. So, judging by what I hear, either, because, 10-star generals, like, they're really important people, are meant to have, better quality shields.
No, Bark is not another user yawn. That is literally Spec's personal buddy. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I was just answering chat. Hi, Yawn.
I'm like Johnny from Ed and Eddie with Plank. Although I do like Rolf better. Why couldn't it be almond bark? I'm hungry. Don't eat bark, that's rude. Look at him, he's so happy. Why would you want to eat him?
I'm drawing a Zilvo.
Wow, Rack, how could you?
So one of the things that I think I can incorporate about Azzy to give them a unique design is that this this bean typically has so anything about this design of the bird owl thing, I don't know. I have too much. Alright. Can you give me what kind of tail you like?
Toil.
Give me a tail. We're gonna break this down. Cause I think you like this head shape. We're gonna break this down. Hold on. We're gonna break this down. So I want to break it down by body part and see what we get. Alright, let's see here. So first things first, the head. So the head, obviously, that's like one of its major features. That's not right.
Not sure about tail yet, but there will be a crescent moon on the forehead instead of the diamond, and the arrow below the eye will be 4-pointed star instead.
Okay, I'm not sure about the tail yet. There will be a crescent moon on the forehead. So, let's add that. Add crescent moon there. And then they have very large eyes.
Would you say that this is fur or feather?
Very a volley-like.
So, feather? I'm sorry, it's just it's kind of hard. I know it's kind of hard to do feathers in drawings, so they kind of look like fur sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll work on it.
As Zilvo says, it's kind of like both feather and fur. Lol. I mean, it would be kind of a pain if you had to do all of the feather details, you know, like one by one. That would be a nightmare. So, yeah.
We're just gonna do a feathery fur look. We're doing this systematically. We're gonna start with the head. See, we're gonna come up with a design for Azzy today. Today, we are going to finally know what is Azzy's persona.
Or feather Sona, since it also has feathers. Azil is a feathery. It's, you know, feathers. There's furries and then there's scalies, so what would you call something with feathers?
I don't know. I'm not a furry. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're right, you're not. You're a cactus.
Shut up.
Look, it suits you.
Say what, Squeaks?
My arms are sore.
Oh. Why?
Why did you expect?
I
What
mean-
did I do yesterday?
I mean, it was a dumb question, but, you know, I figured I'd play dumb.
Ew. I just stretched and my back clicked.
How does that look so far, Azzy? You like it?
Alright. It's okay.
What do you say? I'm not looking at the moment.
Rack wants to be productive, but he's blanking out. It's normal. Sometimes it just doesn't come out. There are days where it doesn't come out, so, you know.
So, that...
Yeah, it didn't help that I also played a bit more last night after you got off in your
Now we're going to do the front facing, which this one's going to be an interesting treat.
Exactly. Exactly, Rack.
Front facing is going to be really weird for me because it's literally just a wedge. It is literally a wedge. It's not a cheese wedge, but it is still a wedge.
But seriously, you do look good as a cactus.
Shut up. I don't like that. Nope. This is actually very enjoyable, and I'm actually being a lot more productive than I've been in a long time when it comes to these. Because this is a lot easier to get into, doing art like this. Cute? Who are you calling cute? You're not calling me cute. Damn right. Better not be calling me cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute.
No much cake.
No, I'm not cute!
I'm sorry, I had to.
I know you did. So this is the part
Yeah,
that's going to
I,
be tricky for me. Yeah, nice to see you
I
drawing
played-
again.
I played a few customs some of the customs I downloaded last night, including Freebird. And you know that's a 9-minute song.
Yep.
What's very nice about the customs though is they are so much significant, like they are significantly easier because of the fact that most of these songs have very, I wouldn't call them boring drums, you know, basic drum play, and not like all of the real fancy shit that make you go all over the place.
Yeah. Need to get these.
Like
eyes
honestly, for the
wired.
most part, you're just you're literally hitting the green symbol, which is effectively a combination of I think it's the hi-hat and whatever the one that's not the crash. I forget what it one that kind of goes ting rather than crash. I don't know what any of it's called.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, Nema.
Come on.
You want to know something else I did while I was just chilling playing that game last night? So I played a couple extra of the campaign songs, and one of them had a modifier
Mm-hmm.
The yellow drum technically just changes into another red. And the way to play yellow notes was by hitting the sticks together instead.
What is this? What is this creature called?
What, the
Yes.
one you're drawing?
Yeah.
It's Shade Owl?
Shade Owl?
Yeah,
Ah,
Shade Owl.
long ears. I'm assuming those
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah, I actually thought it was an actual owl when Zilvo
Shade
mentioned it.
Owl, furry. Well, that's not what I want. That's just an owl.
Oh, it seems like the internet also thinks the same thing.
Okay, fuck. That's gonna be harder to find, apparently.
Yay.
Shade Owl.
Maybe type VR chat because then
Yeah,
you'll probably just get the
VR
model you
chat.
could try and
Oh, there we go.
Success.
There we go.
Oof. By the way, I found something interesting that I kind of hope we can do in ESO one of these days. Just
Okay.
at any point, obviously. The only issue is I really hope, from what I've heard, it might actually be only up to 2-player.
Oh. Oh my.
It takes two.
Oh god, that's gonna break my brain a little. Sorry. So I just realized something when it comes to the Shade Owl. The angle at which it's looking is very important. Because essentially the baseline of this creature, its design is this.
Yeah.
It's like a pair of glasses.
Mm-hmm. It's very anime-ish.
Because then you... That's essentially the look. So if you angle it down, it's going to be like that.
It looks more triangular.
Yeah. It would be like this more.
That's called perspective, sir.
I'm aware of that, but it's just a matter of trying to draw that. That's... Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings on how you draw that. Because I've never drawn like that before. Yes, Squeakies. Now!
You know, it's kind of funny, right? I remember looking at a certain timer on a certain one last night before I went to bed. I'm like, 5 hours. Oh, that means I might not see, you know, when he ended, because this is because I'm pretty sure he gets up at about 4 a.m. my time, and this is about 1, so there would have been only like 2 hours once he got up, like 1-2 hours once he got up. And you know, from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. is a good little chunk of time. So, color me surprised when I get up and see him still live. I go in, it's like, oh, it's 12 hours again.
Yeah. Rex said it best. Chat has been basically edging him. Literally
Bruh.
blue balling him.
Maybe someone did see my little message and be like, yeah, let's actually get him to like 32 days, because it was so close. It was so close to his record. His record last year was 31 days, and we're at 29.
That's amazing. 1 month of bubbles.
Yep.
Enigbean
1
DM.
month. Oh, Azilvo wants
yeah,
the DMs with you.
I got a video. There... Where's this rough sheet? Linked in the thing. Oh. Okay. Hey, that will come in handy. Thank you, Zobo. I'll take that. That will be very helpful. Because one of the things that I have to keep in mind is that there's a color duration change here. Also, Raggy! I want you to do me a favor. Just for now. Alright? This is where I need your help a lot. I need you, once I finish darkening this so it comes out clearer, to take what I've drawn here and digitize it for me. And give it some more solid lines, give it some color, of course, as Zilva's requested color. And so that way, if Zilva wants to, they can have this picture digitally to do whatever they want. Because I'm gonna finish this one up in particular, and then so they have it.
You're saying you don't have to.
I don't care. I don't care what. So listen, I'm not listening to what Azilva wants, because Azilva is going to be like, you don't have to do this, yada yada yada. No, Azilva, you need to have your persona and your ref made for once.
Says Rack. Honestly, wouldn't it be just better if I'm at least...
I mean, I'm
I
not.
don't know how to do something without...
I'm not really doing a lot here. I'm just like.
Whoa, hang on. Here. I have a potentially better idea that might make it how Enigma could just kind of do it on his own. Why don't you just... once you finish drawing this like this, oh wait, you don't really have a tablet anymore.
Nope. That's kind of why I was asking Raggy.
Right.
Rip.
So I was gonna say, at least just do the fucking lines, and then you could do it on the color, but even without you having a tablet.
That's why
Either that, or you...
I'm doing most of the work here, so that way Raggy can just color it in.
Coloring is, can be a bit of a challenge. So.
True, but as long as he knows what colors, I don't think it won't be that hard. It's just a matter of talking to Azzy about what colors they want.
Basically, at this point, Rack, it's just a matter of, well, tracing.
Yeah, I'm giving you permission to trace it. I know how you feel about it, but that's for different things. Like, all you're doing is tracing this.
You're just doing it from manual to digital.
Yeah, because I'm trying to give Azilvo something for them. Now, granted, these lines here under the eyes, they're just lines to give the coloring. When you add this in, these lines won't actually be visible, so you don't have to add these. So I'll make those lighter, actually, just so that it's easier to tell. This is more so to give something for... Actually, let's change how that is.
Ooh, excuse me. It came out my mouth, it didn't come out the other way. Rack is like, let's just be honest here.
Okay.
Best view.
What? What do you say?
It was a bot. I just followed up with the stupid bot.
Yeah, we know I'm too goddamn extra to just trace it.
Well, that sounds like excuses to me. You really don't want to help a Zilvo? Wow.
Oh my god, Rack, how could you? I can't believe this.
I shouldn't have messed with that. I knew I shouldn't have messed with the eye. Fuck.
I can't believe this blue pussycat doesn't want to help Aslo.
That's love.
Honestly, a Zilvo as a loaf of bread doesn't sound half bad.
We're gonna make a Zilvo edible? Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah. Bread. Don't you like bread?
Kind of debating on whether or not I should make this feathery or furry. I'm thinking maybe furry.
There we go.
Cat.
There we go. Nice little happy smile on him. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I have one more level to go before I'm level 50. Because yes, I'm an ESO right now. Just don't know what else to do while I'm just chilling.
I wanted to do this. I wanted to knock this out so that way Zilvo has something nice.
There is one skill that I have found that I like when it comes to one-handed and shield, but I don't know if it's been really a good idea for me. It's a morphed version of low slash called heroic slash. Surprising me with a deep plunge, dealing a certain amount of physical damage and afflicting them with minor maim, reducing their damage done by 5%, so that just reduces their damage. But then you gain minor heroism, granting you one ultimate every 1.5 seconds for 15 seconds. So it's just free ultimate in a sense for it's about a free like 10 ultimate. And not only that, I even have another ability that's actually vampire related that gives me ultimate as well. I charge my ultimate quite fucking fast now because of the way I've got this set, but I don't know if it's really... I feel like I've actually sacrificed damage to do this. I don't know if I really like my loadout. Like, I mean, I do, but I also don't. It's really weird. I honestly feel like shocking Siphon is just not really that useful. Well, guess what?
What?
I actually have a reason at being at Vampire Stage 4 somewhat now. While you are at Vampire Stage 4, reduce the cost of sprint by 25%. If you are constantly sprinting or if you continuously sprint for 6 seconds, you automatically become invisible. And I'm currently at Stage 3, so it might be prudent to switch to Stage 4.
Oh, excuse me.
How's that look? Just for
Very birdish.
just very
Ma'am.
birdish. I feel like, though it is not done, this is enough currently to give Azzy in case I don't finish with the rest of the body.
I know what it
And Silvo says looks good.
Yay! I'm glad.
Anyway, I have something of a fun fact. Did you know that almost all cactus are native to the Western Americas?
Oh my god.
This is why some call it a New World plant.
Man.
Also, this one is for Rack. Apparently, a cactus appears on Mexico's national coat of arms, along with an eagle and a snake. That's because Mexico City's original name translates as Place of the Cactus Rock. Is this true, Rack?
Alright. I think for now, this...
Yeah, he's probably distracted.
I think for now, this is a decent reference. For... There we go. Now I just send this to Raggy, and Raggy can begin on giving you a new profile picture if you would like, Azzy.
Yay! I'm gonna miss Doge.
I know, but, and also I'm gonna send that to you so far. There you go, Zilla. So you have your drawing one That's you. That's your drawn one. Now, the nice thing is I actually made that so hard that I should be able to just do this. Oh my god.
Smudge. He's doing smolder. Look, Agne's doing it. He's doing the smudge.
Oh, I just dropped the thing. So I can see this bird in all his glory. Because I drew so hard on this that I should be able to see the lines. Yep, there are the lines. It's just a matter of getting this thing to work correctly. Look at that. Nice.
Yeah, I can see it.
And I can then just make a copy of it on another page. Come on. Give me my piece of thumb. Haha! It's gonna work. If you're wondering what I'm doing,
Well, since you asked, what are you doing?
I am Making a line reference on the other side. I don't know if you can see it, it's very faint.
I mean,
So now it's
I
a
can
mirror.
see it.
So I have a mirror.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
There we go.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
Rack don't have to. Well, you're right. Rack doesn't have to. It really doesn't. But you know. As nice and as amazing as he's been over the years, I feel like it's kind of a shame that we don't try. That's just me.
Wasn't it Azilvo that got you to play Changed, and then you were all mad that Azilvo did get you to play that?
They also donated 100 of their money.
True.
So, the least I can do is suffer a little bit and then reward them for how much generosity they gave me. Azilvo's also been loyal to me all these years. Is one of my best mods, absolutely outstanding being. And honestly, I can't think of a better person to give this to. If anyone deserves to have art made of themselves, it would be Azzy.
Yeah. Azilvo. Rar.
man.
Rar.
How about?
Ma'am.
Mm.
Ma'am.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
And besides, I think I've made art for squeakers before. I haven't made art of Rack yet, before anybody tries to say anything. But I'll get there eventually. Rack's the next on my thing. No, you all are the amazing beans. No, no, you don't get to get out of this. You're an amazing bean too, Azova. Squeakies, would you not agree?
Ma'am.
See? Even Squeakies agrees. So. Alright. There we go. Pencil, come back here.
Pencil is running away.
Sure.
Pencil escape.
These are little tricks and tips that I've learned over the years about how to draw in hand style, I guess. I don't know what it's called. So,
Oh.
that I don't like. I don't like that. That's incorrect. So, it must be... No, it's not even that. What the fuck? I had it. It looked nice. What did I do on this side? What?
What?
What? What'd you say?
What?
What do you say? You say ma'am. Oh my god. Guys, Squeaky said ma'am.
Ma'am.
Oh god, I gave it teeth. Nope, that's terrible.
Teeth. Teeth on burps. You turned it into a goose.
Yeah.
Zilvo, you're
I
now a
mean-
goose.
I mean, follies have teeth, and many refer to them as burps.
Yeah, but that looks a little bit normal because of the fact that the Avalis aren't necessarily a normal species. This kind of has normal-esque looking features with the fact that it's got a pointed face, and so it kind of resembles that bill face. And you give that teeth, especially sans teeth, which is what I was giving it, it's a little cursed.
That was bad, I'm sorry.
Boo? You booed me? I booed me.
No, I did something else. I tried making a sans noise and it was really bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I just fuck.
You just fucked and then you hurt yourself? How did you...
I bumped my fucking volume slider thing on my headphones up, and
Right as I was
spoke
going
it.
in. Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault though. It's mine. Yes.
Still, I apologize for hurting your ears. It may not have been my fault, but I still did it.
I really wonder what like a custom sort of headphone look would be for like an Avali, because you know you gotta get like four bits.
Well, you know how for furries you have all kinds of stuff like called for ergonomics. So would that fit into an Avali?
What time is it? 8 o'clock. All right. So, let's try and now find a body for this bird feel. I feel like a Zilvo would be a bit egg-shaped.
Egg.
What do you think?
Potentially.
Unless they want to be chunky or thin. Chunky or thin? That's probably a good question I should ask. Chunky or thin, Azovo? Do you want to be chunky or thin? I don't care what you are. I want to know what you want to be. Because honestly, if you choose chunky, we can talk that up to just a lot of floof. We can make you just look floofy. Very floofy. Floof? Floof.
Blue.
Oh my god.
Let's not give him that. Let's give him that. That look. Give him a nice semi-robust look. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna be funny for a second.
Oh my god. What are you planning?
Has he got some junk in the trunk?
You just gave him a huge ass.
Sorry.
It's even it even defies gravity as well. I am gonna end you, says Zilvo.
I had to be funny, okay? I had to be funny for a little bit. This is what happens when you give me creative control over your avatar. I do silly things. You should never give me creative control. I will do the funniest thing possible with your avatar, just like Rack does. That's too much detail. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot better. That looks a lot nicer. Need to give it a little more rounded look, though.
Tone coloring, nice. Oh.
I like that right there, but I can't replicate that for some reason. Okay, yeah, like that, like that, like that.
Oh, fuck's sakes!
You know, ironically enough, do you know where I learned a lot of furry anatomy from? Had nothing to do with you guys. Like, I didn't learn it for you guys. Do y'all remember
Furry
a
anatomy.
long time ago
Are made of.
that I made a bet with Bubbles? And one of those bets was to make a plushie. Well, the plushie that he wanted me to make was a Durg. So that Durg has a specific kind of anatomy. And I had to learn furry anatomy because of the Durg.
What furry anatomy? We all know that furries are made of rubber.
They're not made of rubber.
If Rack was here, he would get what I'm saying.
Also, I'm drawing a Zilvo the way that I would love to see them in VR chat. Completely huggable. I want them to be as huggable as can be. Because a Zilvo just gives warm hugs.
Wee 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 wee.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo it's a Kazaki! Hello! Hi, Kazaki! Look, I'm drawing a Zilvo. I'm drawing a Zilvo Fursona. Zilvo is getting their very first Fursona. They're gonna be able to go into VR chat soon. That one spot. The one spot's going to be a pain in this drawing. Because you're trying to emphasize that the fur is going out this way, so it's ploofing out. But this spot curves inward, so they're going like basically like this. Which is hard to draw, actually. That right there is hard to draw. So.
Look at that book.
How does that looking? Wow, he's cute, and also how was? Yeah, Zilvo is so cute. I wanted Zilvo to be very cute because they are.
Very chunk because of fluff.
They are fluffy. They're not chunky. They're fluffy. They're squishable. I did that wrong. Give a little chest fluff. Give them some more fluff on their chest. Because I feel like they would have a nice little neck cushion right under their chin. It's not anatomically accurate, but I think it looks nice.
Lol found another image in DM.
Oh, let me look. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna give it a poofy look instead. Because it's gonna keep a little bit of feathery. So, I'm gonna keep some feather feel for it. But, I need to make it bigger. Make the floof a little bit bigger. I think that made it too big, actually.
layers.
So, of course, Azzy, if this doesn't look nice to you, by all means, please let me know. Because I don't want to make something that is not nice looking. But, I'm trying to give you a nice fuzzy look. A floofy look around the... around your neck.
Zilvo needs to AFK.
Okay. Well, I will be here, still working. Let's do that. So right here will be a bit furry, and then the rest of this will feel plumage. This is kind of coming out. You know, I just realized that this sounds like, okay, so no, it sounded wrong for a second, the song. It sounded like it was, copyrighted. You draw really good. Yeah, when I'm on a pad and pen. Give me a digital art piece and I cannot draw like that. I've tried. I don't know what it is, but I actually cannot draw. In a pad and pen sense.
Ooh, excuse me.
Trying to find something I like, and it's kind of being difficult. Azzy, stop being so difficult. Holy shit.
Wow, blaming it on Zilva.
Yep. It's Zilva's fault. It's so damn cute.
No.
So fucking cute. They need to stop being so damn cute so it makes it easier on me to draw. Wee Woo has a randomly spaced out for no reason at all. Woo! I'm glad. It's kind of what my streams are good for. Just spacing out. Letting you just think of anything and not think of anything in particular. I might do more of these more often.
Just redeem with poorly draw your OC or something.
Oh, that or just drawing in general. I miss doing this. Like, I miss doing this style of art. Now, granted, I'm not the best artist, by far.
There's no such thing as the best artist because it's subjective on who's the best artist. You can look at something that is considered done by the best artist and say, this is not that great.
Fair. But I will say that I do my best work when I'm doing pad and pen. Pad and pen, yep. What do you think, Spec?
I think it looks pretty good.
Alright. So.
Pat the pen, Kisaki says. Pat the pen.
Pat the pen. Pat the pen.
Pat the pen.
Good pen. And then I'm going to give chat head pats. There you go. Get some head pats over there. Yeah, the head pats. Yep. Kasaki got head pats now, so Kasaki's gonna be wee-wooed soon. All right. Okay. So now we have a Zilvo's little thing. Now they got a moon here. Kind of feel like.
No, it's okay, Rack.
What's wrong?
Rack got tired all of a sudden and had to lie down. That's okay.
Rack, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I gave you that so that way you can have it if you wanted to. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. So, by all means, please lie down, rest, take care of yourself. Honestly, if I'm to be perfectly frank, I am a bit tired myself. But that's why I gave Zilvo what I gave.
How in the ever-loving fucking that was just bullshit?
Give them some stars in their eyes. Little shapes. Let's see. Get you closer to the camera. How does that look? That should look real clear. Hey, Spec.
Hey,
How does that look?
looks pretty good.
You
The
got
pups
magic
very
eyes.
geeky.
Yeah.
Your magic eyes. You mean anime eyes? Is anime? It totally is anime.
Yeah. Give them little anime eyes. Little animes. Little sparkle eyes. Little sparkle eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that looks good or not, but I think it looks nice. And it gives a Zilva a bit of a unique look.
Yeah.
Because I always believe in making your characters have as much of a uniqueness to them as possible. So what you thinking so far, Rack?
It looks nice. I like the sort of feathering you've been doing, like on the belly.
The feathering? Yeah.
Yeah, like the belly looks really nice.
Mm.
Yeah, so I've discovered this thing called the Infinite Archive. I don't think you have to have a DLC to go there because, yes, I own Arcanist, which might be how I'm getting there, I don't know, but it's an Apocrypha because that was, you know, where Arcanist and all that came from. But it seems to just be like a sort of endless style dungeon. You know, further in you get better rewards, you get blah blah blah. You know, and you actually do technically. It's a roguelike. It really is just a roguelike because as you go through, you also gain. Technically, you gain items. For each stage, you can get a verse, except for the first stage, unless you buy like a verse to have for it. And then each time you complete a stage, you'll gain a verse for the next stage, but it only happens for the next stage. Once you get those 2 stages, you'll get to stage 3, which is a boss, and then this boss will give you a vision, which then remains for the remainder of your run. And then finally, you actually do have a limited amount of lives. You have only 3. Once all 3 are gone, it's game over. You have to reset and try again.
Trying to find a shape that I like for Azzy's arms and legs. Because now we come to the hard part. Kind of thinking about letting them lean back so that way it gives a little bit more look towards everything. Allows the audience to kind of, or whoever is looking at it, to kind of get a full scope of who it is they're working with.
Right.
So
Hey, Rack.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Hey, Nema.
how about?
You're cute.
No.
Sorry, I had to.
No, you're
Hey,
fine.
Totally
Shiggies.
planned.
Bruh.
No, I was actually gonna tell you that I have been soloing Sorrow in advanced difficulty in Mabinogi.
Ah.
The remember that one dungeon, the music box dungeon, the city finish shade?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the hardest difficulty, like I've been soloing in that.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So I'm gonna show this to you guys.
I do definitely want to try and see if you can go with trios when it comes to the Infinite Archive, but I think it's duos only, which really fucking sucks. But I would like to try. If not, then it might just be something that we'll do on the side whenever, because you can get some gear in there. I've actually got some gear from there equipped right now. I haven't made it past, I think it's like 3 cycles yet, though.
Is it like an infinite dungeon or something?
Yeah. It's like a roguelite almost. Roguelike.
Ah.
I just hope that you'll have access to it because of the fact that I hope it's a free thing to do.
Okay.
I'm thinking about giving them these kind of beans.
I just want to say I like that one over there saying, "What furry are you?" and then has several of them.
Yeah. But I'm thinking about giving them these kind of beans. Because I feel like it fits. But the problem is I don't have a side view. Could y'all help me find a side view of these style of beans? Because I don't know what they're called.
Maybe just try and find like some semi-run-of-the-mill digigrade pulls.
I tried that.
Like arts for digigrade pulls.
But every time I've done a reference, it doesn't like come up with anything.
Okay.
So I don't know what these particular beans are called.
Neither do I. I'm not specialist on that. My Sona has no beans, so I won't know how to tell you.
I feel like Ezzy would want to. Would like beans.
Oh, Azilvo's back, so...
Zelvo! I'm giving you these beans. Would you like that?
I'm getting my furry license revoked from me.
All the beans. I don't think you want that. It will just look like a cancer. Zelvo! Don't the species have...
I don't think this species has beans.
I know the species...
I mean, it doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As many
It's
times
honestly,
as you show beans...
What do you want?
I'm making this for you. I'm not making this based on the species. Screw the species. Like, this is your avatar, not someone else's.
Just look at my Sona. There's a lot of things about it that's not, you know, very Avali-like. But I don't care because that's how I want it to be.
Just wanna say, Agna said, screw the species, Agna. What are you trying to do? Extinction here?
What?
Bro.
Hmm.
Prefer no beans.
Azilvo! I can already hear people say,
No beans.
whoever they are, say, you're not a real furry!
Screw them.
No beans. And you give me nothing without beans.
How to draw furries. That one over there.
Oh, also, Ezzy, your preference. I just added it, thinking it looked nice. It's up to you. But I gave your eyes a little sparkles. Kind of going with that moon theme that you got going there. Do you like that?
Azilvo sparkles. Is Azilvo
Oh, so
vampire?
pretty. Yeah, I thought you would like that. Yeah, giving you a little bit of a... working with that moon theme. So you got little sparkles in your eyes. There's the floof, and there's the rest of the body. I'm working on trying to get the rest of this. You like it? I'm glad that you like it. So it's not done, not by a long shot, but I might call it quits on drawing for the time being, because I am getting a bit tired, and keep working on this in my free time. But that's what you got so far. Also, I know it's probably going to be cursed, and you don't really want it, but this is the joint, right? This is the joint for the feathery bird thing. All right.
But which one?
This whole thing is the joint for all that. Do you? I doubt it, but do you want like a hand here? Like a hand somewhere like right here. No. Well, okay, I was just checking. I was just checking. Because, you know, you never know. Alright, before I continue, though, there is something I wanted to ask. Which is something I don't normally think about, but I am going to think about it in your case. So we're going to go with the back side on this page. We're just going to get your back side. We're not going to draw much else other than that. Very rough drawing here. Alright. A little rough drawing. Alright. What kind of tail do you want? So I will draw a few designs, or you can give me a reference. First off, do you want a thick tail? Or that would probably be an average tail. Do you want a thick tail? One that kind of comes down from your backside? Or do you want a very thin tail, where it kind of comes down and like thins out? And then at the end, do you want it to get bigger? Or do you want, how do you want it? Would you like it like an Avali's tail, or would you like it kind of like this tail, as an example? Or would you... I like the original terrain design on the species. Okay. I think I saw two, though. So it's kind of just a big old pile of fluff. So it would just be like kind of like a mop. A big, wide mop.
Are you calling the tail a mop?
It is a mop. It's a dust mop.
Bruh.
All that tail is a giant dust mop.
You hear this, Azilva? You hear this slander?
Well, I know what I'm gonna use to clean my house.
Hazel, come here.
Bruh.
Just grab a Zilvo and... So something like that.
You know, I actually think I've actually got like a relatively okay set for my vampire at the moment.
Just pick up the floof and dust the house, blip, and Snickers. Do you want your tail long? That is another question entirely. Because I might make it long. Actually, I'll do it that way. So in that case, let's see. So I now have an idea, a little bit better idea, of what kind of shape on things that Azilla wants. Let's see if we can go for it.
Damn it.
That is way too small. Hi Lydia, how you doing? Ooh, cute. So this is a Zilvo. The person that is in our chat. It's a cute drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing a Zilvo because a Zilvo donated $100, so I part of my subathon, sub-donathon, is if you donate $100, I will draw a little doodle, or do. It wasn't really planning on doing the whole stream, but I kind of got really invested in this, so I'm doing a little doodle of a Zilvo. So,
Little doodle.
a little doodle, yeah, right.
Full body.
Full body doodle. No. Let's keep drawing. Enigma needs headpats. No. Why are we giving me headpats? Why are we giving me headpats?
Why not? Why not?
Because I didn't do anything. I don't deserve headpats. I haven't done anything.
Made me think of that video of the girl going like, why not?
I don't know this video. No, why? Stop. I literally just erased that for that exact reason. Now, do forgive me if this is not perfect. I am trying, and I'm learning, because I don't normally draw this style, so. I've never drawn this before. Ooh, I like that. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe a little bit wide, but I like it. Kind of got... They almost kind of like got rabbit feet in a way. Do they have any? They got little ones. Like the littlest of little ones. You got the tiniest little bappers. Oh, nope, 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 wrong way. It's supposed to go this way. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We almost got it. Like that? Almost? Almost? What are you thinking? What are you thinking on that one? Thoughts! I want thoughts! Give me thoughts!
Thought?
banana.
I mean, it's not shaped exactly like a banana. It's more like a potato. I mean, it'll work.
I mean, I haven't really seen that species much, so I'm not exactly too sure how every part of it looks, or is supposed to look, rather.
I don't really care how it's supposed to look. I just care what you think, if it looks nice
Yes.
or not.
Hey, I started the quest, not realizing I'd end up talking to fucking Sheogorath. And if you don't know who that is, this Sheogorath is the Daedric Prince of Madness.
Wow.
Yay, Squeaky's going crazy.
I don't know if it's the same voice actor from Skyrim, but he sounds very close if it's not. And it's good enough because honestly, Sheogorath is just kind of funny. I like him. Does that say something about me?
It says that you're on one.
Let's see here.
In the Elder Kings mod for Crusaders King 3, I was the champion of madness.
Apa?
Nice.
Fucking goddamn it, Sheogorath. Silly.
Did he do something, say something weird or something?
Yeah, sort of.
Was gifted the mace as a relic from the person thingy, and just called it smashing since it was a hammer, and as a reference to thornberries.
I wonder if maybe we'd like to try messing with the restoration stuff instead of a bow. See if I can get her restoration stuff skill up a little bit. Yeah, have a look there. Let's go.
Eggman really going all out on this.
Nama.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
For being at Vampire Stage 3 for a little bit, I did kind of forget the worst drawback of Stage 4, I think, in my opinion. Most NPCs, like basic like trade NPCs and all that, won't interact with you if you're Stage 4.
You know what? I just realized something.
Okay.
No. Considering the fact the class is kind of not that grand, right? And people kind of dislike it? What's to stop the class from fully being destroyed entirely? Because the only way you can get it is by another player.
No. The vampire,
no,
you can get it from a random NPC event.
Same with werewolf. It is actually possible to get get the thing. It's really weird. I don't know why I can't use that.
Hi, Enigma.
Hey, Gimpy! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Gimpy? Actually, can we get a shout out for all of these beans? Azova! Give a shout out to Squeakers, Rack, Gimpy, and Spec, just because I feel like it. Fuck you, Spec.
But I don't even stream.
Exactly. You know what? Just for that, I have a song for you.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, you should be concerned.
The last song you had for me, I had to go to a DD meeting. Or AA meeting, excuse me.
Oh, don't worry, this is even worse. It's an album. Why in God's green earth it had to be made an album? I don't know, but there's something for everyone.
Tiny land. There's a tiny land, you say? It's like tiny.
That's an old one from my.
Tiny land. Yeah. It's dancing on Hayes' nose. Okay.
Oh, it's a tiny keen on this.
I love how
it's turned off. Yeah.
They are playing nothing.
Small chat.
Thank you, Azula. Smolder had to go.
And I boot the butt of a vehicle now, so...
You and no, I'm not gonna elaborate as to why I ever learned of this thing's fucking existence.
Well, I might look at it in a minute.
Oh, I'd encourage it.
But you have to give me a moment because I am hyper-focusing on finishing as much of this as possible.
Finishing what?
Look, well, you can't really see the stream, can you?
Is this a Twitch stream or a personal stream? Or
Both.
Twitch.
It's both.
All I see is beans, man. I don't know what the hell you're trying to finish.
Oh, wait. Is that still... No, you guys are not... Oh, okay. Hold on.
Wow! Way to go, team!
Eggman is really a potato.
There you go.
I'm not even looking. I'm looking at the actual stream, not his.
Well, I put it...
Is that a gopher?
A Zelva, you're a gopher now. No, this is supposed to be a
Dude, I
Zelva.
can't... Is that a dick? Oh, that's its tail.
It's best I can do at the moment. I'm rapidly doing this.
I can't see shit, man, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Your effort is appreciated, though.
That's the best I got for you. Sorry, Gimp. I tried.
No, you're good.
I don't like how this is coming out.
That's what she said.
I'm glad someone said what was on my mind.
So, a little note to myself as well. If I have my companion active in a game, dismiss them before I go into Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Why Brotherhood?
Sorry?
Why the Brotherhood Sanctuary?
So I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. Say what you want to say about it, I don't care. And I have a companion, and they do actually have like a sort of alignment bar of you, like they can like you or dislike you. And they don't like the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Oh.
Yeah, I
So,
got
about
a rampart likability decrease when I went into it, and they were said like, I don't think I should be here. In fact, I really don't want to be here.
So, here's the thing. I got a fancy mansion at ESO for one reason.
Oh?
Gaslighting friends into killing themselves.
Oh, have you got one that you can like jump off and die on? That's amazing.
Yeah, and I tell them, yeah, I found a glitch on just this house, and it's not for sale, so they can't fucking buy it themselves. And so they take my word for it, and then they kill themselves, and I start cackling.
Cause I would just go and kill myself anyway, just because it's funny.
Oh yeah, no, it gets even better. I have one of the more gothic ones that's built into a mountain.
Oh.
So not only does it look awesome, but it also can murder people, which is the only reason why I got it.
I don't really care too much about the housing system. I still only have the very basic one, and I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting any.
Dude, I just wanted a house to murder people in, and I achieved that. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the champion. It's probably the shittiest and weirdest flex ever that I have a murder house in ESO. What do you have?
An insanely evil-themed character, Necromancer class, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Vampire. That's all I can really say.
You know, part of me kind of never thought I'd be sitting here looking up terms such as furry tail dangling over edge drawing. But it also is not helpful that never
it's the first time for everything.
But it's also incredibly unhelpful that I never find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's usually how it be.
So, do you know what I'm going to show up to work in one day? Because I have vision issues and I am so fed up with the blinding light, I am doing a silent protest.
Oh?
Guess how I'm doing my silent protest?
How?
I am buying like a 3-4 foot long fucking floppy hat. Like, remember that one bitch from Resident Evil that everyone had to
Oh yeah,
hot
fucking Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu,
and then they
yeah.
turned her into Thomas the Tank
I think he's
Engine.
dying, but it might just be me.
I'm gonna be wearing a bigger hat than hers. No, it's
Yeah,
definitely.
it's him.
It's
Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
You told.
I literally said.
Are we sure that you literally said that, Gimpy?
Bruh.
Yeah, Gimpy literally said. Yeah, he literally said that.
He did. He did exactly say that. I love picking on Gimpy. See, now I know why you guys pick on me, but I also know how irritating it is to be picked on like that, so I'm not going to do it too much.
Man.
Good. Keep the bullying to yourself.
Oh, he heard that. I'm sure he can hear everything we're saying, actually.
Oh, what gives that away, fruitcake?
Well, thank you, Gimpy. You managed to get me a follow from... I'm not even going to attempt to try and read that.
No, do it! Do it! Suffer!
Decemberskirb!
There's not even a G! Oh my god!
You
know
said
what I would probably
attempt!
call them? Could I just call you Dis from your last part of your name? That sounds wrong. Why does Dis sound wrong?
Disnut? I'm sorry.
Do you guys wanna know what the name actually
I bet you
is?
they immediately unfollowed you now.
I
It's
imagine they did.
The Absurdist.
What?
The name is The Absurdist.
Oh, it is. The Absurdist. I can see it now.
No, you can't. You cannot read.
I see it. Yep.
Okay.
Nailed it. Rack nailed it. Yep. Hi, Goobus! Hi, Kasaki's already been here. I thought that was Clay. No, there is Clay. It's Clay! What are you doing? Stop hiding. Hi, Clay.
I didn't see Clay.
They did a sippy slurp. Sippy slurp.
So, you know what I'm gonna start doing when I get home?
What?
Maybe.
I have a crunch wrap, right?
Okay.
And I have a bottle of steak sauce.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
We also have Japanese barbecue sauce.
I don't like where this is going.
We have mustard.
I'm very concerned as to where this is going. There's a lot of liquids involved.
Half a jar of mayo.
More liquids.
And a block of cream cheese.
Might as well be liquid.
2 pounds of Hormel chili.
Still liquid.
A bottle, not a bottle, a block of Velveeta.
Mostly liquid.
A pound of pineapple.
We can count that as liquid too.
Costco hot dog. And a casserole case.
That second one's basically liquid meat, and a casserole case, well, that's what you hold liquid in. So, mostly liquid.
Also cornbread mix.
Okay, finally, something not liquid.
which will be mixed with eggs.
Ah, god damn it. So, a liquid. Got it.
I still have eggnog from last Christmas.
I'm scared. You're scaring me, Gimpy. Why are you scaring me? What did
It
I
has
do to you?
booze.
What did I do to you? I don't deserve this.
It's a drinking night.
I don't deserve this. I didn't do anything to you.
I have 3.5 handles of vodka.
That I hate the way these beans are coming out. I hate how these beans are coming out. I can't. I should have left them alone. I had them. They were nice.
Have you ever made pineapple upside down cake with a bunch of vodka?
What?
Have you ever made pineapple upside down cake but with vodka?
Gimpy is fucking me up with this fucking recipe. What the fuck? I can't even draw now. Guess you're drinking your dinner. Yes. LMFAO. Liquid metal. Solid shout? Metal Gear Solid shouting. Sorry. Liquid metal. I drank like 1/3 of a bottle of vodka yesterday, says Clay.
They mean like liquid, like, you know, like Metal Gear Solid, kind of like how they go like snake, snake, snake.
Man, you know what I did to this Crunchwrap equivalent?
The indigenous.
We did a lot of nacho cheese. We did sour cream. We did potato. We added 3 cheese. Because, you know, gotta have texture to go with the liquid gold. And then you add in, you know, regular tortilla. You take tortilla chips and then you bake it in the mix. So that way it's got texture on the inside. And then I'm probably going to take a bite out of it, stick in a funnel, and just start drowning this thing in A1 steak sauce just to see how this tastes.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Come back and talk to me when you're not dead.
I mean, do you not, like, dude, have you never just casually cooked, like, 3 pounds of beef and just drowned it in cheese and then covered it in steak sauce and called it a day?
No, because I have a palate.
When you're broke, you're broke!
Yeah, that's when I just go and get noodles!
Dude, I found a fucking 3-pound tube of sausage for $1!
Okay, but the meat was not cheap! Wee woo!
I just said I just paid $1 a pound! What the fuck you mean it's not cheap?
Still! You can put as much dollars as you put into that pound into fucking noodles!
So what would I do? A shitty Italian pan fry?
Damn right!
With what spices?
No spices!
At least wash your sister's sauce as anchovies!
Well, you know what? Maybe I don't like anchovies!
Well, that's a you problem!
Well,
Because
go fuck yourself!
I'm sorry, your microphone broke up because you started huffing a dick in your mouth in the middle of your convo. Repeat yourself when you have ungagged yourself.
No, I was too busy fucking your meat!
With what? You're like the size of a paperclip!
I get it! I get a D for trying! I got an A for effort!
No, you get a D! For these nuts in your mouth, you fucking bozo!
Insert derp emote here.
Dude, I already literally, like, here's the problem. I've already unironically injured myself trying to shit. It's already past the point of getting clogged up. It's already far beyond that shit. It has sailed.
Who are you saying that
Like,
to? Me or
seriously.
chat?
Chat.
Oh. What did they say? I actually was busy drawing. Oh, I also don't have the drawing in camera, so.
And Clay, salt and pepper was already used. That sausage tastes weird. Like, I don't like it. Like, I know it's pork-based, but shit, man, it's always had a nasty flavor to me, and I hate sausage patties. I really do. I do not understand how people can like those things. I just can't.
Okay. We're getting
Sausage
there.
patties are a terrible product, and I will die in this hill.
Alright.
Clay, I'd buy real meat if my areas buy meat were not so overpriced, and I wasn't being asked by my company. Like, seriously. This is the first time I've been able to actually get myself out of debt and on my fucking feet. So, like, do you know what it's like to casually afford a steak for, like, the first time in 5 years? It's great.
Afford? Yes, that is great. Buy one randomly when you know you don't need to? No, I know exactly what that feels like.
Why would you buy a fucking Ford? Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would I buy what?
If you want disappointment, just buy a Chevy. It'll get you done quicker and be cheaper.
I feel like he's talking to my chat at this point.
No, I'm talking to you. You said buy a Ford, and I'm saying don't buy a Ford.
I didn't say
Because if
buy
you
a
want the
Ford.
heartache, the Chevy does it faster.
I didn't say buy a Ford. I said buy a steak when you know you can't afford it.
Dude, I forgot what sushi was this morning, and I genuinely couldn't think of how to describe it. Do I look like I'm okay?
Yes.
I fucking forgot what sushi was.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Why? You know what I'm doing now. Hey, by the way, Enigma, how's your challenge?
What challenge?
You know.
Oh, you mean the one that has already been redeemed? Playing that game?
How much of your goal have you met already?
Currently, I've met one of my goals, which is the play changed.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds like it's fun for you.
Not really, but sure.
He's been dying.
Changes
from
that
that.
I'm not too sure if you've ever seen it. That one RPG maker like sort of little game that you kind of run around as a human trying to avoid these latex fucking
It's the
furry
fetish
monsters
game.
that try to that
Oh,
try to
Enigma,
break
it's
through.
perfect for you!
You
It's
can-
your people!
You can shut the fuck up.
I fucking knew he was gonna say that.
Hey, look, you can. Hey, no. I will say all the shit I want when you're wearing that birth control face mask.
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't know Agma could get pregnant.
Neither did I!
Oh! It's not you that we're worried about.
I'm from lame. Nema,
How about?
you're cute.
No, I'm not cute.
Oh, I'm finally home!
Good. Go have your cursed meal.
Me and my budget conscious crap.
Yes. And then when you come to Florida, let me know so I can make you a proper meal.
Okay, we both know you don't count.
Oh.
He's improved a lot since he with cooking.
Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Have you ever had those drives that like are especially long and uncomfortable and your clothes seem to love to hide everywhere?
Yes? Maybe? Not entirely sure.
Dude, I don't like going on a long ass like drive and then having to Beyblade rip out your fucking pants from your ass because of how far it wants to tuck up in there.
Ah. I hope I'm drawing this right. I really don't know if I'm doing a good job here. 'Cause this is the part that I have never drawn before.
I'm very confident in your abilities.
The confidence sounding of levels is concerning.
How much does Cuss go? Why, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Gimpy sounds like he should be on a sitcom. Like all hours of the day.
What do you mean a sitcom?
You know what I mean.
Like, dude, I'm gonna look like a crackhead or just some disheveled, depressed person.
Sounds about right. And here comes the fuck yous.
No. Do I look like some kind of fucking George Costanza? I just have a shitty laugh track on standby as I make a fucking fart sounding noise, or I just shit out a kidney and then just follow it up by a laugh track like everybody's gonna appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly.
None of that fucking works! I mean, you know what's worse, by the way?
What?
My coworkers are plotting against me.
Oh my god, audio change.
Yeah, my coworkers are plotting against me.
Oh damn. I really don't know how well... I hate this! I hate this so much.
What's wrong, Agma?
That!
And I'm back, but I'm not black.
I hate this so much.
So do I want to play Space Marine, or do I want to play fucking Disappointment?
Space Marine. Because I wouldn't want to be disappointed.
Oh. No, just because I'm probably going to run into some crappy server on Battlefield, but Battlefield can be fun. It's like Minecraft if Minecraft was actually interesting.
Well, that's the best I got for you right now, Azzy. I'm running out of time. I have to go to work soon. But yeah. I will take a picture of this and send it to you and maybe Rek if Rek wants to mess with it.
Well, Rack, he's passing the work to you.
I did a lot of the work, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. I fucking forgot how much I have missed this wave.
And I'll send it to Spec as well, so Spec can judge me, because that's what they came in here for.
No, I came in here to see you draw.
But there we go. That is the drawing of the night. I will work on this one later. Oh, that's the Eagles.
Turns out it's fucking good.
I'll work on that one later. But for the night, I think I did Azzy some justice. They got themselves a nice
Enigma.
movie. Yeah.
Turns out it's great.
What, your soup?
I know, the steak sauce crunch wrap.
So your soup. Got it. It's so fluffy. That's illegal. Soup store. What do you think, Azzy? You're the final judge in this. Is there anything you would like to change so far? Why are you buying soup at the clothes store? What? Oh wait, that's the opposite. Yep. I like A1 sauce on a bunch of things if I'm not eating with ghost pepper, pickle... Kasaki, what the heck?
Ooh, ghost pepper, nice.
Why are soup bought at the clothes store? I don't know. Ask our Goobas. They're the one who bought soup at the clothes store. But yeah, the legs are leggies too long for me. I want to have small beans. Yeah, alright. I will work on that. I'll make them shorter.
You're gonna look like Roger Rabbit's wife, and you're gonna like it!
Well, Agma did try to give Azilvo a nice butt, so...
I'll work on giving you teeny tiny little pubs.
May I have a little input?
Yeah, I always want you.
I don't know if that's just me, but why does the arm like for the wing just look
Bad?
I know it's not finished, but it just looks wrong.
Oh no, I hate it. I hate it too.
Looks like, dude, it looks like you snapped its arm. Like, I mean that respectively, but you took a horse leg and put it in reverse.
Oh yeah, no, I hate it too. I don't know what
like
I need to do.
Like the shoulder goes.
Fluff.
I think there's just too either fluff or there's just literally too many bends.
No, you need to just move the elbow joint that you have there and turn it inwards.
Yeah, probably.
You need to make it look like a regular fucking arm. Because that's how the chickens fucking work.
You got a good point. I've done.
Just bend the arm inward and it'll be okay.
I know why it looks bad now. I gave it a furry's leg instead of a normal arm.
That's what I said, you damn fucking prick! I said you gave it a horse's leg!
I didn't hear the horse part. Or the leg.
Motherfucker!
Alright,
Say was the too many veins, like it goes right, then left, then right again, and it just looks wrong to me.
Alright.
Like, I love you, but god damn it!
Don't do it now!
No, I'm just getting rid of it. I don't really got the time.
I want to say, you don't,
I'm not.
so...
I'm just giving myself a clean slate, and maybe just giving me a rough, like the roughest of rough draft.
Enigma! Ah!
So, if we're doing the.
Ah!
And we do this as well because I need to fix that. Zilbo doesn't want very long feet, which is understandable. Long feet are hard to walk with.
This is the most offensive but pleasing compliment I've heard.
What? What?
Gimpy sounds like a rusty door hinge.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Keel?
Oops.
Don't know them. Good for them. I don't know them.
Hey, at least you're not being compared to Gilbert.
Why did you say the words?
Because I knew it'd get a rise out of you.
You Barbra Streisand motherfucker!
It was the exact point. I was going to get a rise out of you.
I will burn you to the ashes.
Good. At least I'll be warm then.
I didn't say with what kind of fire.
What Agma is saying is that that's his king.
I like how Spec is speaking for me.
Yeah.
How
right,
about...
aren't I?
No, you're not. But appreciate you trying. Also, go fuck yourself.
Okay. Here I go. Apparently.
I don't like it.
In Iraq, virtually everyone and their fucking mother compares me to them. Because God forbid I go a single minute without being compared to them.
Bah.
Let's try this instead.
Hey, Enigma, don't
Bye-bye.
forget about your job.
Huh? What?
Work. Don't forget about work.
I got 15 more minutes before it hits that. So I got 15 more
know?
minutes.
Your
Yes.
chat was asking to remind you.
Yeah, don't worry. I got 15 more minutes before my work alarm goes off. I have my phone right here. If this hasn't gone off, then there. I put it right there in the top left corner. So that way, if you see that go off, that means that, yes, I need to go to work. And then I will get in trouble if I don't. Because there is an alarm that will let me know if I need to go to work. So.
Isaki says you has 15 minutes, but is you prepared for the time to go away? Leps.
Blep.
Sure, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Like, do you got 15 minutes to like start preparing, or is it like you got 15 minutes?
Oh yeah,
and you gotta get out?
I got 15 minutes to start preparing.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I got 2 alarms. There is a 10 o'clock alarm and then there's a 10:30 alarm. If the 10:30 alarm goes off, I'm late because I have to get dressed and go right then and there.
Bah.
I don't like these beans. They're not coming out the way I want them. Wait, did I just accidentally do it? Oh, did I accidentally do this? Oh, I accidentally did this. I totally, by accident, did this.
Did
That was-
what?
Accidental successful.
Yes, accidental successfully make the correct bean shape that I was trying to draw. Is that it? Is that it? Is that kind of what you're looking for, Zilvo? I'm trying to get the camera to work with me here. Zilvo! Zilvo! Hi, Wild, by the way. Sorry, I didn't notice you right away.
Wow.
Zilvo! Where's the Zilvo when you need him? Wow, Zilvo's not even here anymore. Yeah, I kind of like the image in your DMs. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. It's kind of hard to get though.
Ow.
There we go. Okay, so now I know how to draw it. So that leg's gonna be weird, but honestly, it's just what it is at the moment. So, something like that, Squeaks? Squeaks? Rack? Someone? Hello?
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Like not the beans, the
Hammer,
there, I can hear you.
why are you still doing this? I was AFK.
Oh. Because I have 10 minutes left. And my phone is right here, so you can see if my alarm goes off. But, yeah, so is this kind of what you were thinking, Streaks?
Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Yeah.
Does it go all the way up? It does. Well, kind of. Kind of goes up, like, from there.
Bubs is playing Warhammer.
Base.
I don't think you can. You should be able to see this leg. Something's wrong with the foot. Something's wrong with the foot. I've removed.
So, the foot looks okay.
So honestly,
Are
you know
the
what I
rest-
thought? You know what I thought it from what the other legs were gonna sort of how the legs were beforehand. They didn't look too wrong to me because I just thought they were sitting down.
Yeah.
And when they would stand up, they would become in. They would then change into the sort of digigrade with that extra bend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as for the arms, I was just saying, like, not gonna lie, I think the arm might be too long. Like, I imagine the character standing up. What I would do for the arms in this scenario is try to draw a regular, like, human arm first, and then add the third part, because it's kind of like an arm that's holding something like a stick. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I'm picturing it, if I were to
I like
make-
how no one at all comes and they always say, like, we've had fucking, like, everyone coming in, always have said something else. Like, someone else said, like, you're drawing like a Digimon. Then fucking Cyberx, nice Pokemon Birdo. And I think someone else said beforehand, something completely different from that.
Good thing this is not mine. Like,
Did someone say Pokemon?
because I would be throwing, I would be throwing hands with people at this point. Like, it's not a Pokemon.
Oh, now you know how I feel when someone calls me a snap.
No, because it wouldn't be me. I'm not the one saying it.
Bullshit.
No, I'm saying is that I'm glad this is not me, because in that moment, I might be saying that. I got Zivo some chunky muscles.
I thought it was fluff.
Well, it's supposed to be, but I haven't gotten there yet. I don't know, I draw arms like arms. And so, like, if you're trying to get me to draw an arm, I have a different way of drawing an arm. Because that's how I draw arms. This is essentially how I draw arms. So, I don't really know how... It's like an arm... Rack's saying it's like an arm holding an arm. So... Like that?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, like, sort of like... the regular arm, and then, yeah, that... Sort of like that, yeah.
Is that too long still, or...?
Oh, no. I don't think so. I think that's, like, a good length.
See,
I'm just saying that because that's how the model itself works. Like, the actual model. I believe it's like a regular arm, and then just the extra bit.
The problem is that now I'm going to have to readjust the tail a little bit, because the tail is poking out where it shouldn't be. Because basically the way I was drawing it is that they were like leaning back a little, but I can't really do that with these arms. It's really hard. And also their angle is wrong. I just noticed. Instead of being like upright like they are now, they need to be leaning back like this. If you can see me on stream. They need to be like leaning up and looking out. And then their arms can come this way to like catch them. So,
yeah,
like use this pencil. Like their arms would be like that to be able to catch them, and the floor would be somewhere like this. That would be like the floor. And so that would be the angle that they're supposed to be. That's how they're supposed to be. If you look at the image right now, that's how they're supposed to be. So I am doing this somewhat wrong. Because the tail should be coming over here, so it slopes down like over this. So if I were to do that to fix this, let's use some measurements. So as a that should be where the edge is. So their arm should be coming down like this to catch them. Like that. If I were to do that. At which point this should be off to the distance like that. That should be the way the line work. I should have put the line work in first. So this can be salvaged in a way. This can be salvaged a little bit. Because I can readjust how the legs look with this. But I think this gives that better perspective. I think these lines here work a little better. They help me with my perspective. So I should leave these here for when I'm ready to come back to it. And just like try and achieve this shape. So the legs should be somewhat right. Yep, there
you go.
Go.
There's my time.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to leave this for now. We're leaving that for now. What we're going to do now, work. Everyone started screaming. What we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go ahead and end stream because I do have to go to work, as you saw. So we're going to go ahead and say goodbye. Can I get one last round of SOs for all the beans here? And you've had your bark for long enough.
I like bark.
I know you do. You like him better than me, which is sad to me.
Oh.
What does that mean?
What? That it's sad to me, or that he likes it better than me?
Oh no! What fucking clip is that?
You flipped over.
Oh my god. The first fucking days when I was learning this game and it was actually fun and not a toxic shithole. And I think I yeeted off of a cliff if I recall right. And there was like 5-6 fucking guys trying to rescue my poor fat ass. God damn it, dude.
I'm the queen of curse and funny shit. Nothing can stop me.
And now Squeaker's playing Hat in Time again.
What?
Did you mean Cuphead?
Oh yeah, no, Cuphead, yeah. Did I say Hat in Time? I did.
Yes, you did.
Fuck.
Alright, well. Hat in Time, yeah, I know. So thank you so much to all the beans for all y'all's time. Thank you for everyone coming in and...
so far.
Oh, I remember this one. I remember what you... that level. I'm gonna have to do that at some point.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you, Kisaki Elvo, Argubas, Wild, Pookie, Clay, Spec, Rack, Squeak, Skimpy, and my new follower, which I gotta go and Vex, and what's their name? I don't know. I gotta see it because I can't remember their name off the top of my head. The Absurdist.
The Absurdist.
Jesus, what are you on?
Dyslexia and caffeine. Anyways,
fucking fair. I'll drink to that.
So Gimpy's gonna get stabbed tonight. Just saying.
No, Gimpy, don't drink too much. You'll do another speech like the wedding.
We don't need to discuss my wedding!
I got a few minutes. Let's talk about the wedding. No.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking wanker!
Anyways, we're gonna go find someone to raid now.
You bitch!
We should raid Gimpy, honestly, but I don't think Gimpy's live right now. Yay!
Yeah,
Another Zilvo snipe, another bot. I've been getting a lot of bots lately.
Ban them, ban the bastard!
Yep, no, Zilvo already on it. But have you been getting as many bots as I've been getting lately? I've had like almost 30 bots now?
Joke's on you, you get viewers.
Oh. Damn, I guess that is somewhat of a sign that people are watching me now.
Yes! Cause you're... Dude, like, it makes me fucking laugh still, because, like, I'm used to, like, I always treat it like I have 0 fucking viewers. Because that helps me stay more calm and less anxious about shit.
You know what? I haven't rated them.
Hardcom, yes.
And it's not the best thing in the world, but it works for me.
So, I know you guys are furries. I know y'all are like, oh, furry, and Enigma, you need to be one of us. But I still maintain some form of existence outside of the furry fandom, so I very well can raid people that are not furries. And it'd be normal.
Fuck it. You know what? I want to do this to myself.
So this is a friend of a friend.
I need a name.
Their name is Katheri. I actually don't know how to pronounce their name. I've never asked them. But I just call them Kate. Or Kit. Kite? Kate? Kate? Kite? Kate? I don't know. Fuck it.
Decide yourself.
But they're a good friend of friend. I've followed them. They were a lot of fun the last time Katari? Is that how you say it? Katari?
I would say Katari.
Katari? That sounds familiar. So yeah, I followed Katari for a long time. They were a friend of another person I like to watch called Sanguine Elegance. And go follow them. Go check them out. They're a wonderful person. Both Sanguine Elegance and this being, I think, are artists. And they're currently playing Nightingale. So, yeah, go give them some love. Make sure you steal all their snacks. We have an army to feed. We need all the snacks we can get our hands on. So, if this is the first time you're raiding with me, make sure you copy our raid message, which is not that, because I don't know how to spell.
You know what?
Raid M, which is the raid message. Copy our raid message and post it in the chat when we raid. Without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to be simply amazing, hit that follow button and be able to check out my Discord. That way you'll know if the next time I go live. Until we see each other again, stay mysterious. I am Enigma, signing off. As soon as I find the button.
Yeah.